Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. I am Joe Usual, and this is Starfield, where we are prepping for the Shattered Space DLC coming out on the 30th, which is 6 days from now. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to try to go and romance Andreja. And what I've done is I'm in New Game Plus 10 at the moment. We just started New Game Plus 10 the last time we played this. So that is going to that would normally hinder us, but I think we're going to be okay. I'm sitting here in Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system. I'm sitting on the landing pad in New Atlantis, and we've got our ship ready to go. What I haven't done is I haven't picked up the buggy. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab that right away. Let me go ahead and just let's go ahead and snatch it. We can grab it from right here, I think.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I'd like to purchase a vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
All right, so here's the Nova Galactic buggy that they put in the game not too long ago. Purchased it for 25,000 credits. I do have the money for that, so we'll go ahead and we'll pick this up. It says your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with the REV-8. So we'll go ahead and do that. Now access to vehicles. REV-8 will be automatically deployed next to your ship whenever you land. Visit a ship services tech at any major point to manage your vehicles. Okay. So what I'd like to do is, that's what it looks like. I have not tested this out. I do not know what this can do, but let's go ahead and let's go color. I can change the color. We'll leave it like it is for now. Let's go ahead and let's see. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Oh wait, no. Hang on. Let's back this out. I'd like to view my vehicles.
Okay, no problem.
And let's see if we can add. All right, it says that it's got mining capability and it's got defense capability. So let's see if we can go ahead and let's modify it.
Sure, have at it.
All right, so razor leaf, my watchdog. Well, I don't see it, so I don't know if I can modify it or not.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay. Did I get the recording tape on top of the tower? Oh, you mean from the game we played yesterday? No, I don't know if I did or not. So I don't know if I can do anything with this. So here's the buggy. Interesting. All right. Well. Huh. All right. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and we're gonna take off. If I can get in my ship. So what we got to do so what we have to do to get Andreja is we have to we got to go to the eye. We got to talk to homeboy, and then we got to do the missions. So let's go ahead and let's if I can get in here. There we go. It's been a minute since I played this game. All right. Actually, I didn't need to take off. I could have just done this from my.
Here we go.
I could have done this from my my screen.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Yeah, we're actually going to go to missions. We're going to go to, is it Empty Nest? No, it's Unknown. Yeah, we're going to go into the Unknown. Talk to Vladimir. All right. Whoops. Hang tight. All right.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Okie dokie. We'll talk to Vlad. We'll get the mission, and then we'll go get Andreja. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going
Green
to
lights on outer
we're going to
hatch.
speed
We're
run
docked.
this. I'm going to speed run her romance. Now the whole point behind Shattered Space, if you don't know, guys, is it's House Varun.
Clamps released.
Whoops, I undocked. My bad. Hang on. And Andreja is a member of House Varun. We are actually the Way of the Serpent. That's one of the
And we're locked in.
yeah, one of the what do you call it? Let's see here. Where are we at? Skills, not skills. Where is it? One of the traits of my character. I don't know how to see my traits. Is it status B? Yeah, character. Let's see, background. Traits, Serpent's Embrace. You grew up worshiping the Great Serpent. Grab jumping provides you with a temporary boost to health and oxygen. But health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly. Like an addiction, it can't be combined with any other trait. But this opens up new dialogue options. So what I'm thinking is, during the DLC, having Andreja as a romantic companion will open up other dialogue options. That's the whole point of what we're doing today. So, and I don't know if that's the case, but I suspect it will be. They say that you can go ahead and you can leave the planet on the DLC at any time. So that tells me that we're going to be able to use our characters that we have built up already. So, so that should come with the background of everything that you've got as well. Although they only showed the most basic of suits and guns in the trailer, I'm thinking that they're going to allow us to. They're not going to make us start over. I don't think. I don't see why they would.
Captain, greetings.
Come on, Vlad. Talk to
We
me.
got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Okay. And I thought I was the only one in Constellation that worked out. Nice arms.
Ha! Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
So I haven't told these guys who I am yet, even though I've got this massive advanced spacesuit on, and I had this really advanced spaceship. They just don't have a clue, I guess. All right, so let's see. Somebody should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
I understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Okay, so let's go ahead and...
Show the words another time, then.
Now we're going to go find Andreja. Let's see, missions. Find Andreja. And that's going to be Nasoy, so we're just going to go ahead and do that. If it'll let me jump while I'm still inside here, it might not. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're just going to hit this abandoned mine on this planet. And we got to drop down to the bottom and we'll find her at the entrance, but we got to drop down to the bottom.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
And that'll activate her. And then I'll be able to use her as a companion. And I've romanced her a couple of times in the past, so I should be able to fast track this pretty easy. And let's take our freaking let's take our new buggy. Now, is it going to tell me this item's too heavy to carry? Let's see your map. Is it going to tell? Oh yeah, it's got a marker. It's got a marker. Oh, okay, so I do have a weapon on this thing. But it doesn't look like the enemies activate until I get out. It's a bummer. Alright, well, let's go take care of these guys here. Unless they're already gone. They might not be here. The authorized personnel can use this. Am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm right here. I've done this once or twice before. You'd think I would remember how to do this. Oh yeah, here we go.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
There she is. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Yes. Just doing what I was asked.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Alright. Go on then.
Need a moment to get that off?
No, I'm good. Let's see here. I've got phase time. Is it Q? No. I'm trying to remember what button that is. What button is my powers? I forget. Z. Right. take everything you got. Thank you. Who else we got in here? There's one more person over here. Where are they?
Cowards.
There you are. Yeah, that's the bad part about it not playing in a while, learning controls again. Yeah, I play enough video games that sometimes it takes me a minute. Where is my way? Which way am I going, man? I've lost my way. I don't know where I'm going. Through here, maybe? Thought I was in one of those tunnels. I'm going back the way we came, right? That's the exit. We came in here. I thought it was down there. Maybe not. I got people that play this game all the time going, this guy's lost, he didn't know what he's doing. You're not wrong. Here we go.
Clear. Eliminate the enemy.
Yeah, whatever. Should I? Thought there was a dude here. I guess not. Stuck. Oh, yeah. Take care of you in a minute. I gotta take care of these guys first. Come here. Come here. This guy's tough.
Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
Where is it? Oops. Where is it? Where's my knife? There it is. No, that's not it. That's not the right one. I've got 2 pain blades on me, I guess. Do I not? Hang on. Damage. I thought my pain blade was doing 500 damage. It's only doing 292. That's fine. Too damn dark in here, yo. Hang on. Let's turn up the gamma a little bit. Well, that didn't help not one bit. Helps in here though. There it is. There we go. Thought we had an enemy in here, I guess not. Let's grab the artifact.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make sense of it.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
It's either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I've done all sorts of things.
You prefer answers that do not require you to commit to a position. I find this curious. I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You've got it. Mum's a word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Alright. I gotta get out of here. I don't think it'll let me get back to the ship. I don't believe it's gonna. It might. Actually, here. I wonder if it'll let me. I don't think it's going to let me. I don't think it lets you. I think I have to go all the way. Oh, they changed it. I guess you can. Didn't used to be. You used to get it. You have to get out of the cave. But she should be here now at the lodge. And then what we'll do is we'll go to freaking, where is it? Volley. And we'll go to Volley. Is it Volley Alpha? Yeah, we'll go to Neon. Neon's the fastest place to get her romanced. At least it was for me. Okay. What's going on here, dude? I guess I have to go back to Tau Ceti. I have to go to Tau Ceti, I guess. That's fine. This was a two-part mission. I forgot about it.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
I have to pick up the other artifact, I guess. Alright, so... Cool. Jump on this thing and see what it does. Yikes. I mean... the terrain really isn't gonna help me any, is it? Better off I think I'm better off just running it, maybe. You can't bust through the trees, because those are permanent objects. Same with the rocks. Yeah, let's just jump out. Then again, I was right here anyway. I can remember how to get here. Is it T? I'm stuck. Oh, game. I think I got an enemy up in here. Maybe not. Cool. Alright, now we can get the artifacts to the collection. That's what I should have done. There we go. Oh, now I can't fast travel to this location? Okay. How about just Alpha Centauri? Can I do that? Nope. So, they didn't fix it. It was just that one location I could leave. I have to get back out of this cave. Which is fine. Let's see if it'll let me out now. No. Is it G? No, it's not. It's grenade. Whoops. Hang tight. What is my blade sheath? What is that? R. There it is.
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Are we good? Can I do my thing now?
Thank you for your help before. We found the artifact.
Yeah, we did. Can I add the artifact to this thing now? There.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following.
Family.
They could be anywhere.
I hope
Yeah.
it feels that way for you too.
Yep. Got you beat. 3 artifacts to 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
Oh no, it's
What's
competition.
wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
This is our first chance to actually agree with Andreja so that we can get her favor. So this is what we're going to do. Agree with her.
I'm the villain in this story.
Yep.
I can't believe I'm the one pushing us to be tougher for once.
You're spending too much time with Walter, Mateo. He's turning our adorable teddy bear into a grizzly.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andreja celebrating a win for the group.
That's right.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel,
There we go.
pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
No, I'm not. Activate. What do you mean I have no new artifacts set? Well, I guess I added them. It didn't. I guess I missed it, but whatever. It's fine.
Yes?
Okay, so she is now part of my
All
crew.
right, then.
All right, so now let's go ahead and we're going to head to... I don't know, actually, you know what? Hang on. I don't know if I actually have to talk to Vladimir again or not. Yeah, let's go talk to him. Let's go talk to him just in case. But then we're going to volley.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Manipulation in the AM? What do you mean by that? You mean grooming her for the
We have a clean
for the
job.
DLC?
Right
Yeah,
on the money.
that's what I'm doing.
How can I be of service, Captain?
And we'll be playing this on the 30th when it comes out.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern.
Okay. Point me to him.
All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
No anomaly. Use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
All right, so we're not gonna do that. We're actually going to volley and ignore everything else. There we go. I don't know if I've been in Neon, I think. Yeah, we have. All right, let's go ahead and go here. Oh, we got to get involved with some bad guys.
Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Yep.
And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Cool, cool.
Are you working toward that next
All right, so everything we're going to do now is to get her interested in us. So every chance we can with the dialogue to do things that she would want us to do, we're going to do. So let's see here. I think probably our best bet. Let's go to Eb's side. And we'll get involved with this group of criminals over here.
This is no place for tourists.
At Madame
Believe me.
Sauvage's bar. And we'll get in an argument with this girl.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf. Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
That's it. Feels like like a regular bar to me.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the Disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andreja!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
Yeah, what can you tell me about the Strikers?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the Disciples. Now look at us.
Alright, what are the Disciples like?
I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the Disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
They sound terrible. I want to talk to whoever's in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
Yeah, take me to Briggs. I'll think about joining.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Alright. Come on, then.
What's up?
Nothing, I'm waiting on her. As soon as she shows up.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
I need to know more first.
That's smart. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do.
And why do you keep the gangs from killing people?
Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to.
Sign me up then.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
You don't have to interview me. Together we're going to make everybody's lives better. You'll see.
You can't know that for sure, can you? I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard.
The disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
Yeah, I'm not sure about your gang yet.
Sensible. But I have a funny feeling about you.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Okay, so if you ever see a Starborn option, it's because I've got them in New Game Plus, guys.
Going to do this.
Which means you finished the campaign already once,
They don't.
and you've gone in, you've gone through the portal. If you don't know what that means, then I didn't really give you much spoiler. All right. Later, Pickle.
Madame. Sauvages.
Actually, if I have the if I have the weapon. Oops. No. No, I don't want that. No. Wear your proper suit, bud. Do I have... I'm looking for an energy weapon. So I can knock people out. I don't know if I have one on me. We have to go buy one. We can go buy one at the store. There's a Nova Light. No. I may not have the proper weapon for this. I've got a lot of tools, but... Doesn't look like I've got it. Let's,
Hopefully, we find something better soon.
Let's see. Down here? Is it down here or is it on the other
There
side?
is little question that region has some influence here in the army. I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
Don't get any ideas about testing out my products here. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions.
Good to meet you.
Likewise. Let me know if you need any help. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
I'm shopping.
Well, then you're in the right place. I'm open for business. You should stop by the Tranquility Shop before you go, too. Delilah there is...
Yeah.
Of course, you're from...
Let's see what you're selling.
Absolutely. We're open for business.
Alright, so I need... I guess I need... those.
Come back soon.
Here, I have something for you.
There we go. That's nice of you.
Yes. Well, it seemed like a good idea.
Give me some money.
I saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or find it useful. Or, well, whatever.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
Money. She always gives you money.
Yes?
Let's trade gear.
If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
You, madam. Just pick them up. Nova Blast Disruptor. And where's my ammo? There we go. I don't think she needs ammo, actually.
Back to it then.
Alright. This won't kill people, it'll just knock them out. So, if we get into a firefight, I want to make sure she's using that instead of using another weapon. She has her own weapons, but... Didn't I buy two? I bought two, right? Cool. That'll do.
Want to challenge your instincts and
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Let's see here. The audition.
Duels Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
She looks like she can take care of herself. You might cause her to let her down her guard. Is this a b-hole thing you're up to? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. So I might... I've got stealth, so does she. She should. Alright, that's it. So we're gonna just get out of here without having too much of an issue. I made things easy on me for this walkthrough, guys. Just so you know. Knocked him out, didn't kill anybody, so we're good. She doesn't like it when you kill innocents. Romancing her just to get something. Oh, yeah. This is to because with the DLC, we're going to her home planet, which we haven't been able to have access to before. And so I'm hoping by having her as my romantic interest that it's going to open up new dialogue. I also follow her. My character follows her religion, so same thing. I'm hoping it'll open up extra dialogue when we go into the DLC. That's the whole point behind this. Where is he? He went this way, right?
Hey, get away from me.
Okay. Come on. Tripping over my own feet in this game.
You pulled this off.
Do what
and
it
I'll
takes
be
to
your number one
survive.
fan.
There you go. I got
no
the
use
slate,
to
no
anyone
deaths.
dead. Huh. So you did the job, and nobody had to die.
Yep.
That was one hell of an audition. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside Strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the Disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning.
Glad I can help out.
Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Alright, so that's good. I'm actually just ready.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well.
How better things?
The Disciples have got the numbers. They've got the guns. What we have left are the diehards. But we are a family. We genuinely care about each other and have each other's back. So, we may be down, but we are not beaten.
Okay. And are the strikers safe here?
Madame Sauvage is a serious player in Ebside. For previous favors rendered, she's protecting us. And even the Disciples won't go against her. But we take one step outside, and all bets are off.
Alright. Well,
Bye.
I guess they want me to talk to people. Yeah, I gotta speak to everybody. Alright,
The
Hatchet.
Ebside Strikers used to rule the streets.
Huh. So you survived. Andreja thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andreja was wrong.
Yeah, I'll be sure to thank Andreja.
Andreja does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak.
Good pep talk.
You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive. So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Point the way then.
Here are 3 locations.
Oh wait, no.
Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
If I would have told her that I wanted a low body count, Andreja would have liked that. That was my bad. I missed that. That was an opportunity I missed. Oh, we gotta hack the signs.
Can I get you something?
Now there's a cop here that might be an issue, but I've got this. I might be able to knock him out. 3 signs. Let's do these first. They're on my mini map. You can see the blue points. How's Jacal doing this morning? We'll do this one first. I think it's the one where the cop is. He's right there. So should be completely hidden. Both Andreja and I have stealth technology on us, so that one was good. Cop didn't see me. The cop followed you all the way over the city. Yeah, if you have, I mean, Andreja is great for stealth, and if you have the ability to in your skills. Let's see. Is it combat? No, it's not combat. Social, maybe? I forget where it's at. I've got almost all of these unlocked. Maybe it's physical. Concealment, yeah. Engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. Ranged sneak attacks do 4 times the normal damage, and your melee sneak attacks do 10 times the normal damage. I think that's it. I think that's what you want to get. I've got most of my skills maxed out. Some of them aren't completely maxed out, but most of them are all the way 4 out of 4. I have a couple of them that aren't, but I'm level. What level am I? I'm level. I don't know. 314, 316, something like that. Hear about a possible camouflage exploit that they may not have fixed? Yeah, go ahead and let us know. And I still have 13, skill points. I do. Yeah, I've got almost everything unlocked. I think I have enough to unlock everything. I just got to do the prereqs. I think I can have a totally maxed out character if I applied myself. Let's see, where's the next one? I think, is it upstairs? I don't know if it's upstairs or not. I forget. It's been so long since I did this mission.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell. Mm-hmm.
What have we here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. 0 tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning. Or things are going to get messy.
So if one already has a chameleon piece of armor, or for the stealth, perhaps put on a second piece of chameleon armor, taking something in front of an NPC after seeing what happens. Hang on. Neon security roughing up, or worse yet, killing a tourist is a really bad look.
Maybe. But as soon as you started putting up a striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
Whoops. Okay, so let's see here. You idiot, you're not gonna blow my cover.
You're one of ours. This just got complicated.
Yup. It's time to decide how you want to play this out.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how we can work this. Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
Yeah! Persuasion, baby. Persuasion. I was crouched. I was totally crouched. He still caught me. I think it's rigged to where it's going to catch you no matter what on one of these. Now we got to go all the way up top to get the last one. It's all the way up there. If I can remember how to get up here.
Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members lounge.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish?
Forget how to get up. Should take care of him.
Got work done, bitch!
You can't hope to win.
Alright, let's go back to Briggs. I did what I had to do. Later, Gators. I am going to walk on by. I'm leaving. They did a patch, Cyrus, a while back. I mean, not too long ago. Fixed a bunch of stuff. Patch notes are on Steam. Yeah, I don't know, William. The evolution of language, I guess. Alright.
This place is like my second home.
Got that done.
The disciples will pay.
You really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andreja's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
I'm not going to hurt innocents. This is Andreja like this. I'm not going to hurt innocents.
If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it.
There is always a choice. And if we wish to avoid collateral damage, we can.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us.
I'll see what I can do.
All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for the strikers to make a comeback.
Okay.
What can I get you today?
So, Andrea, I need to see if she wants to talk to me yet.
Ah, hello.
Okay.
Very good.
Not yet. It takes a while to get her romance. So this live stream might take a while. But as long as it takes. This is a one shot, guys. We're gonna do it all in one go. I gotta go talk to Newell's Goods, and convince him to give us the armor we need. Where is he? Trade Authority.
Tevin and
It's right over
Astis
here,
has
right?
run into
Yeah.
some
Newell, not Newell.
word to the wise. You don't want this.
He's gonna talk for a long time here, guys. Give me a second.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Okay, never mind. I guess not. I'd like to buy some armor for the Ebside Strikers.
Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it.
Let's see here. If the Strikers don't even the playing field, the Disciples will win. That's bad for everyone.
They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already. All right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
Look, given the circumstances, any chance of a discount?
That's not a discount. That's robbery.
I've got all these skills. It's so cool. What would it make? It would make sense to just go along with what I want.
I think you may be right.
I am right. I'm glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. Fine, fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done.
It's amazing what you can get done when you level your character up.
Don't you have something better to do?
It is easy because my character's skills are like maxed out, dude. I spent a lot. I have 600 and something hours in this game. I spent a lot of time in this game getting my character leveled up. So. I do have a playlist on the channel, guys. If you want to go check it out, you can. Long hours in Starfield, yo.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
Oh wait, what am I supposed to do here?
We'll talk later.
Wait a minute, what's going on? What'd I miss? Hang on. I inspire you to reinstall? Right on. Oops, my bad. My bad. Let go. There. Speak to who? Vogel. Show it on the map. Oh, never mind. Hang on.
I've been dreaming of this.
Oh, Vogel. Here we go.
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind.
Sounds like you and Briggs have a history.
You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us.
Okay. I'm ready to go.
You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andreja can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
No collateral damage, right?
No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up. Know what I mean?
I thought Andreja was gonna like that. Let's get this over with then.
Oh, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Okay, we gotta clear their hangouts. This never goes
Maybe
clean.
you'd like to try it.
Yeah, I lost a couple opportunities, I think, along the way here, but that's okay. There are plenty of missions here in Neon, which is why I picked it.
Ah, Neon. Instant sensory overload.
Yeah.
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal.
Everyone passes for a leader in the disciples. No wonder they're in trouble.
I'll let that slide. The strikers are old news. Positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing.
I won't take your blood money.
And it's time to die, asshole.
God dang it.
You're a dead man!
Come on. This might be a problem. There you go. I get healed up in a second.
I'm hit!
I'm gonna have to switch out weapons. We're gonna. I was.
You cannot beat me!
I didn't want to do it, but we will. What are we doing here? Let's go big. news. Only have 48 rounds on the negotiator, though. Same with the Bridger. You know what? This Beowulf's got like 4,300 rounds. That'll be fine. Where you at?
I cannot wait to kill. What you today and choose your
Sometimes it's hard to tell what's on the other side of a wall or what's right in front of you. Where are you? Oh, hey. Got one more in here somewhere. I think they're up top.
That was quite a leap.
Yeah. You like making fun of me, don't you? I think it's up here. One more place to go. I thought, is it down below? Oh. There we go. You can't knock these guys out, you gotta kill them. I try to do the right thing, but
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
I thought it was Lowell for a second. Or Newell.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
There's a piece of cake.
Eh, same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. And then no worries. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back?
Yeah, Carl. I'm actually on New Game Plus 10, so I've been through I've been through the portal 9 times. So that's why I'm not married to Andreja anymore. Let's see. It's your battle. You make the call.
Then we all go in together. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Yeah, I've married Andreja and Sarah like a couple times each.
Let's make this quick. What? Head down to the ring, stop! Lay down some cover fire!
Calm down!
Shift on the crest! Damn recruits making stupid moves! Get out while we still can!
Oh, I quit the syndicate. Crime ain't for me. I swear.
He was just here a second ago.
Prepared to die?
Where'd he go? Oh, he dropped down?
Screw off already!
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Security. I'd recognize that condescending tone anywhere. Hands off weapons. Damn it.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh?
Somebody had to do something about the disciples.
As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice.
So you'd hire him after all they've done?
The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force.
It's a generous and surprising offer.
Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
Can't believe how corrupt security is here.
That's Neon for you.
Directly employing gang members seems like exactly what I would expect of Neon security. No offense to present company intended, of course.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful.
Just keep the disciples under control.
With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Well, I really thought I was going to get more out of this, but okay. That's fine.
What did you need?
Nothing.
Until next time.
Yep. Well, okay then. Let's, I guess we're going to the next one. If I can get out of here. You know, I said 314, but I don't know what level I actually am. Now I'm curious. I'm level 309, not 314. 309. Well, let's go ahead and let's go help out homeboy with his robot.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Sophistication
Where is he?
and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Strode.
Hang on a second. He's down here. Yeah, here we go.
What can I get you?
See, okay, so I could track down the person who defaced Styx. Styx is the robot to my left, to his right. And he's complaining about how people graffitied his robot. So here, I'm going to track it down for you. Track him down for you.
You do that? Huh. Okay. Well, maybe I misjudged you.
Can't allow an assault like that to go unpunished.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Alright.
You ever get nightmares, Styx? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but...
We're going to intimidate this guy.
Range of personal treatment products, so you
of my way.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? You were thinking there was a level cap? I don't think so. But there's only so many skills you can have.
You good? Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
That way. If that
You
old
kidding?
Cyclops
Chimera
knows what's
all
good
day.
for 'em.
Why do
You like art?
No, Chimera's nice.
Sure, I like art.
Velocity?
You should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My
See,
best
just
work.
proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Do you consider yourself an artist?
Yeah, I guess you're
Only
right.
when I have a knife in
Where
my
the hell did
hand.
Mike learn to mix a
Rest
drink
of the
like
time,
that anyway?
I just paint.
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Frank Rennick wants retribution for what you did to Styx.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
Care for another Chimera?
Sure.
What happened to your crew?
The freak didn't tell you? I figured he'd be gloating about it. Man's got nothing else. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me.
In the meantime,
So you admit to the crime?
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
You're gonna pay for the damages.
And what makes you think I will?
You got the strikers to worry about. Don't waste time with Rennick.
Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower.
Wouldn't it be easier just to give me what I want?
You know what? That does make sense.
I'm not leaving till you pay up.
Damn, you're annoying. All right, all right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even.
Okay, well,
Get lost, off-worlder.
I thought
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members lab.
that was gonna give me an opportunity there, but I guess not. We gotta have emotional choices. Whoa!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
you're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want at a meal.
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Where is he?
Each of our unique stores, and you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settlement.
I did not understand.
All right, Warlord's not gonna bother you again.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
He agreed to stop. There's no point in kicking somebody when they're down.
No, that's exactly how you send a message. Still, I won't argue with results. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. The other day, Styx,
Oh,
I met
shoot.
a miner from Casal.
Let's see who we got next. Who's this? Nothing. Who do I do next? I guess we'll go to the mining league and we'll deal with this guy's thing. I forget exactly how long this is going to be, but
Yet, hello, my friend.
Is there anything I can do to help you save your store?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know.
All right.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
So we go to Newell's. Well, I'm getting turned around here. We'll go to Sigurd's first.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters.
I've got a flyer from Saburo in case you're interested in cross promotion.
Business could always be better. I'll take that.
Okay.
Remember to steer clear of Neon security. They're up.
Let's see here. How many of these do I have to do? 5? All right.
Hey there, fill out an application today.
I don't know if Trade Authority, this guy's kind of a jerk. I don't know if he's going to do anything.
Yeah? What?
You're interested in this cross promotion?
Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that.
All right, that's fine.
Done here.
This guy will, though.
Nothing to do with it. I don't need any handouts. I'll pass.
Really? I just helped you, dude.
Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things work.
Let's go to the liquor store.
Your dad's jumping in.
I may have to raise my
Paradiso. All this time I thought he was just being some
standing with these guys first.
Take it easy.
Customer.
You think he
Feel
finally
free.
regrets
Yeah?
disappearing on all those
If you're here for...
I think he finally
never
ran out
mind.
of credit.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Newell might, though.
Hey there, friend. If you have a moment, say hello to my... Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
That's 2 out of 5.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
The mining league. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? The Emporium. Well, we can try this.
Welcome to the hotel, though. Welcome to the hotel, though.
I think you'll be
Nope.
enjoy your visit to Neon.
Look, enhance will.
We've been here now already.
Here for a new
Maybe
look
you
today?
should have figured out what
Welcome.
you wanted
If you're
before the
tired, our state-of-the-art machinery
Nope.
for a small...
There we go.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
That's fine. I just needed to get this off my hands.
For a new you.
Which is why we've all been...
And
Naya Adam?
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou...
Terra Brew, maybe?
Hello, and welcome to Terra.
Nope. It's alright.
I've been applying to different megacorps in the area.
Enjoy a cup. Right now.
What kind of suit is that?
Sophistication and
I don't think Strata Eklund will. I think he's a corporation.
What can I answer for you? On behalf of our company, we use... You can configure...
Yep. Nope.
May all your journeys be safe ones.
He's a corporate shipbuilder, so... I don't know if the medical practice... We'll go to Sigurd. Did we go to Sigurd's already? I already went to Sigurd's. Never mind. Who else?
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns?
Oh yeah, boost packs. Got those too.
Is it only... Hang on. Is it only... This is Neon Merchants, so we might be able to go... It may not have to be on the strip. We might be able to go to Ebside. Madame Sauvage might.
Sauvages.
Yes? What? I'm looking for work.
Oh, no, sorry.
What a city, am I right?
Pull up a chair and have a drink. No customer. Oh, this...
Mm-hmm. Guess not.
We'll see you again soon, yes?
Well, we may have to abandon this because I don't know. I think... There's only a couple more here that I know of. Let's go. There's a convenience, or there's a convenience store around here somewhere if I can find it. What about Sleep Crate?
I have sleep crates for rent. Nice meeting you.
Nope. Here we go, the grab and go.
Need something? You lost, kiddo? Come again.
Guess it is on the strip. I don't know who else I'd talk to. Getting ready for first. I thought you could take Andreja with me. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Carl. Okay, and because we're going to her home planet,
I'm not in the mood.
I think it might make a difference. That's what I'm hoping for. I gotta find... Who am I missing? Let's go to the medical shop.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh?
No, I don't.
Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Oh my goodness. Another port. All right. Try not to get hurt out there.
He isn't gonna...
Hey, Frogman. Well, I'm at a loss here, guys. I don't know who I'm missing.
Hey there.
Don't forget, we sell. I hope handing out
Okay,
those,
here we
it's
go.
a wonderful
What do you
day,
think
my
you're not getting much business?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
Okay.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
All right, hang on a second. What's this? Saburo solution. Give me a second, guys. Rather than run around like an idiot. Let's go ahead and just do the quick way here. Okay, so evidently the places I've been should have taken the flyer and they didn't. Let's go to the liquor store again. This is over here.
Cause any trouble?
Maybe I just didn't start the dialogue. Liquor store should have taken one.
Yeah? If you're here.
Nope, not here for that.
Huh? Okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out Blend is back in stock, it's going to be a stampede.
There we go. There, Saburo has a business opportunity.
Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time.
There it is. Okay, so
But plenty of ice cold
and the
drinks
motel
and
is the other one. I just gotta to work through the dialogue. That's all. You're not gonna talk to them. They're not gonna want to talk to you.
Settled systems.
We have choice accommodations at. Welcome to the hotel, though.
I think you'll be
It's neon. That's all. There's always a catch.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Well, you're very lucky then.
Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own ingenuity as well. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
There it is. Saburo.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
There we go.
Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Now we can advance the quest line.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home here on Neon.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get
That's what I said, Carl.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation.
I said 314, then I corrected myself.
Perfect marriage. Have Kieran Stroud Eklund. You know the power of harmony.
Where is he?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel
Reading chat and losing my way here.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Got those two.
Did I pass him?
Don't even bother with
Oh, there it is. Mining League. God dang it, boy.
I am so glad you stopped
There
by
you go.
today. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Come back soon, my friend. I appreciate your kindness. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies and stuff.
Yeah, Frogman, until they fix that bug on that raft, it might be a day or two. That's what I'm waiting on.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the city. Our trained and certified physicians are
And with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is awful.
here at Enhance. We offer a full range of anywhere in the galaxy.
Well, I guess I don't. I didn't want to go and get a job.
I don't like the look of you. Space, and now launching more and more assaults on ships. Yeah, you look strange and tough. Got a lot.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
I guess. I didn't really want to go into the Astral Lounge, but okay.
Don't make my job any harder.
You good?
Let's see here.
Hello. Feel like getting zoned?
No,
I got what you need.
I don't.
Yeah, you're new here. Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting...
Nope. I don't do chems.
Oh, no. Drug... I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Let's see. Who created the music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Okay, well I
Come
thought
back soon.
I thought that gave me the quest line for her, but I guess not. Let's go.
Hey, you want to dance? Hell yeah!
Awesome!
I may have to talk to her directly. Go find her. Yeah, here we go.
I feel like I know you.
You're not gonna talk to me? Okay, I guess I can't talk to her. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, okay, Frogman, no worries. I don't want to go through the whole Rouge and quest line, though.
Bank ATMs are spread throughout the settled
Catherine
system.
Luzion keeps demanding you look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. That's it. Catherine Luzion. Where is she?
Enjoy a cup right now.
Move along.
No, 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 no.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
She's up top. I know where she's at. I just gotta go get her to talk to her. Where's the elevator at? Oh, it's the other side. I think. Episode's got two sides. What up, Lobster Soup? How you doing? Where the hell is the elevator at, dude?
Not interested.
There we go. There it is. All right. So she is... And I'm frozen. There we go. No, it's restricted. She's up in here somewhere. I just gotta find her. Yeah, here we go. There it is. Here she is.
It would be nice if it would stop raining. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
Feel free to tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
You can't let these things eat away at you. Let me help.
Well, I suppose there's
There
no
it
harm.
is.
You can't really do anything
Got it.
unless you can reverse the flow of time. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth.
You suspect foul play?
You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. It was nice
If you are free
speaking to
soon,
you.
could we talk?
So here's the thing. Whenever she wants to talk to you, you should stop what you're doing and talk to her, because otherwise, I don't think you can get to the next level of engagement with her until after you have a conversation. So if you do something else that she likes, I think you just run up against a brick wall until you speak with her, and then it opens up the door for more progression. So that's why I stopped talking to this lady, and now I'm going to talk to Andreja.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
It's always good to work with old friends.
Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
If you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't?
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Accepting the unfamiliar can be hard for people.
I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
There we go. Trust me, you have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
What do you mean reliant? I've always been a loner myself.
And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
It was clearly important to you that I not say anything.
Indeed it was.
There it is.
And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Okay, so I wanted to read through all of that before I answered any of y'all's comments or questions. So, so now you guys are saying, okay, so you said you always thought that the dialogue just stacks up. We ignore them. Ended up with a finishing one, but then be asked to talk right after finishing. All right, so William, what happens is if you talk with her, like you said, you saw I had a flirt option, and then when I picked the proper when you flirt, it raises her affinity, and then also when you say a certain thing, you say the right thing, and it says she likes that up in the top right hand side of the screen, that also raises the affinity as well. So if you don't go and talk with her in those dialogues, yeah, you can just stack it up, but it just takes longer. This moves her affection along a lot quicker. so that we can go ahead and just get this over with a lot faster. That's all it is. So, but you don't have to, but it speeds the process up if you do it the way I do it. And what do you mean by reliant, Carl? I'm not sure what you mean by that, dude. And real quick here. Settings. Bindings. Where is my... Okay. What about my scanner? Cyrus, what are you talking about? I've got my scanner maxed out. All right, now we talk to her and we're going to continue on.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Yeah, I want to find out what happened to your husband.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
You deserve to find out the truth.
The truth is all I've ever wanted. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Unjustified. There we go. Look up a bit. All the stories now had labels. Okay, hang on.
Huh? Oh, goodbye.
Oh, I see. Deluxe sleep crate, chunks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're on the map, too. Yep. So now this one's a tricky one, and I forget what the conversation is that she likes and dislikes. If I want to,
she's too good for Neon.
I want to not
Like
have her dislike anything, but sometimes it's hard.
Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Think I have to go down? Dude's hanging out on the edge of the platform, I think. Don't freak out, lady. I'm not gonna shoot you. I shot the bad guys, not you. I think he's on the other side. Maybe not. Maybe he's not. Maybe he is over here.
You're sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a bounty?
Oh yeah, you're right, Cyrus. I can. Let's see if I can find him.
Oh God!
And let's go to chunks, I guess.
You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by
I think he's up top.
and miss.
Hit the dock. What dock? What are you talking about, dock? He's up top. He's above me.
But on a chance to experience Euphorica, we have everything you want.
Pretty sure he's above me. Ooh, frames. It's right here.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
No.
Got to get away.
The hell is he? Oh, wait. I'm silly. Forgot about this.
Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive.
Oh, I have to talk to Tevin. Never mind. In the Emporium, that's where.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here? Are you sure you're in the right?
Yep. I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
What's Sakura?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
I forget which one. I don't want to. One of these is going to make her not be happy. Take him out.
You mean kill him?
Oh God!
Even if I wanted to.
No, she didn't like that.
How? I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
Well, I believe every individual should know how to defend themselves.
Oh, cool.
In this particular case, that course of action seems ill-advised.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I can handle a headlock for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer.
And then we'll go back and
Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Okay. I'll try to reason with him first.
Whatever it takes. Just... Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Alright, so also, I want to talk to you about the death of Thomas Luzon.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my time and leave. Your presence is bad for business.
Come on, you can tell me.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull.
Keeping quiet about something like this must be hard on your conscience.
Listen, I don't want anything bad to happen.
You need to tell me what you know.
Sorry, but I can't.
Shit. You have a civic duty to reveal the truth of what really happened to Thomas.
I suppose I understand.
Ooh.
Oh my God, enough! I'll tell you what I know, if it'll get you to leave. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent.
Why weren't you at your shop?
Really? Am I not allowed to leave my own shop now? Yeah, if you really must know, I was going for a walk. Shocking, I'm sure.
I need more information. Tell me who did it.
It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim.
Tell me where Rusty is.
Where else would someone like him be, hmm? He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
Okay, so... Go find Rusty.
Sophistication. Space. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Advanced Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
There he is.
Hey, buddy. Why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
Let me guess. I'll end up in the ocean if I don't give you anything?
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Who's he? And what did he take care of?
A friend. An old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him.
Why'd you target Thomas?
Why else? I needed some creds for Aurora. And everyone knows he and his wife run that shitty little shop. All they do is rip people off. He was bound to have creds.
Tell me what you did.
I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that.
Tell me who your friend in security is. Are there consequences for your actions?
Shit, I know. I never wanted things to end up like that. For the love of God, I didn't even get any creds off of it. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go.
I'm not gonna kill you, but you better disappear forever, leave and never come back. I hope this is the right... I hope this is the... I think she's gonna disapprove. I'm gonna try to... I think we're just gonna kill him. Because he killed someone else, and I think she's gonna like this.
No, I can't let that happen. Why couldn't you just let me go?
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Alright. I think this is the right thing to do.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club. So cool.
I think she dislikes if you let him go. You're going to conquer shattered space, keeping your base and stuff, and then you hit Unity. You're only 2 missions away. Yeah, well, I mean, do you know about Unity, Carl? Do you know what happens? Hey, James, how's it going? Can you get a quick summary so far? All right, so this is Andreja, and she is a Varun. And so far we are during the main storyline. You can't get to her home planet. I tried everything I could think of when we played, and the DLC that they're coming out with on the 30th is her home planet. Is what I was hoping for when we first played this game. And so you can romance her, and that's what I'm doing right now, so that we can go ahead and have her by our side whenever we do the DLC on the 30th, because I'm hoping that it'll unlock some extra options. I also am a follower of the Great Serpent. My character is it's one of your traits that you can get, and I'm hoping that that'll unlock all of the hidden dialogue that's in the DLC. So, but I went through Unity. I'm in New Game Plus 10. I've been through Unity 10 different times, and so I'm at the beginning of the storyline right now. So I have to fast track her romance to be able to use her in the DLC. So I got to do that because I deleted all my saves, so I don't have any saves to go back to. That's why we're having to do this. So anyway, that's the summary. We're a third of the way there, I think. And like I said, I don't know how long this is going to take today, but we're going to do it all today. So this live stream might be a little bit longer. When we're done, we'll be done for the day, though. All right, let's go talk to the lady. Let her know that I took care of her husband's murderer.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help.
Am I going to marry her? They don't give you the option to marry her in the game. So, but yeah, I'm speed dating Andreja. Yeah, they don't let you marry her in the game, but there's a ceremony at the end. You'll see it. But I'm hoping that we can marry in the DLC. That's my hope. Anyway, so I know what happened to your husband.
Please, tell me everything you know. I want to hear it all.
Your husband was murdered and a security officer covered everything up to protect the killer.
I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies. Nothing added up right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him?
I killed him.
Good. And good riddance to him, too. An eye for an eye and all that. I'm not the type to wish death upon anyone, but he deserved worse for what he did to my Thomas. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
Never got a name. I'm sorry I can't do more for you.
It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
That's not necessary. I'm just glad I could help you.
Oh, you're so sweet. In any case, please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show kindness to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing.
Really,
Thank
Frogman?
you
That's
for
funny.
Everything, from
Not
both
funny,
myself and Thomas.
Okay. Well, I didn't get any reaction out of her, but everything I do is going to help. Every mission I finish is another notch in the belt, so... You want to find Andreja in real life? I mean... She's okay. Donation thing. So let's see here. Let's go to missions. Mob mentality. Okay, we're gonna go talk about Headlock here. Let's go this way. Talk to Frankie about Headlock. Yeah, that was one of the complaints that people are having about the game, is that it's crashing on them. That's why I'm waiting for an update. Yeah, she's a good fighter, Carl. She is. Frankie!
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo?
I'm just looking around.
Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
Something happened?
Of course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
I get it. Trusting anyone is hard these days.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we understand each other then.
Yeah, Tevin Anastas told me a thug named Headlock hangs around here.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
Yeah, I really need to know where he is.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
Come on, this isn't that important to anybody but me.
That doesn't mean I should tell you.
I don't think you really get it. Let me break it down for you.
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you. You just won't give up, will you?
Nope.
Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
He's been terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
If you can't stand Headlock, what do you care what I do with him?
I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed.
I just want to talk with him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along. See you around.
Okay. Oops.
Don't go causing trouble.
Warehouse 4.
Who the hell are you? And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in?
You need to leave the Imperium alone.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
That didn't worry me.
Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
It'd be the wise thing to do.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
Yeah, security will have to get involved, and they won't go easy on you.
It's annoying how you're making sense right now.
And this behavior doesn't befit you at all. It's only making your life more difficult.
Sure. There may be some better uses of my time. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
We're done here. I'll be on my way.
Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
She hates it when you kill innocents, so I can't really kill it. You just go around killing everybody willy-nilly. So far, we're doing okay, because even though I think I've missed a couple of opportunities to increase her affection, I haven't made her angry yet, which is fine. And every mission we finish, it gets her that one step closer to wanting to talk to me again. Alright, the Emporium.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the world.
Get out of my face.
Above the scum and right. Starship.
You good? Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care of soon.
I took care of Headlock. He won't be messing with you anymore.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale. Look.
Alright, so.
Sophistication and Emporium. The perfect merchant discovery here at Stroud. Step through the door of
Let's do Segart's Outfitters, I guess. Or Sieghart.
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
Maybe your store would be more successful outside of Neon.
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, wait, I gotta start. Hang on.
Come back soon. We have plenty of inventory in stock.
I gotta start on the other side. We gotta start over here at,
Gangs can steal from killing each other?
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest.
I gotta start at,
Ever wonder how the crew
Newell's. There we go.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's.
Okay, yeah, so he wants me to talk to Sigurd and talk sense into him.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Okay.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here.
Oh, yeah.
So he wants him to talk. He wants Sigurd to be a part of the Merchants Guild, and Sigurd doesn't want to do it because I think he thinks it costs him money. I think that's the reason why.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
Oh, he's paying Neon security protection fees. That's right. And he didn't want him to do that anymore. So, yeah, Newell objects to you paying Neon security protection fees.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
The merchants look up to you. They need your leadership.
Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they used to treat me with respect until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees.
Merchants Alliance will protect you should anything happen. You have my word.
You would vouch for them? I suppose if they are willing to pool their resources, or should I say our resources, we would have some leverage. It is not a great deal of leverage, mind you, but with all of us working together, it may be enough. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
Okay. We'll talk to Newell. We're about due for another conversation with her pretty quick, I think. Might take one more quest.
Apply today. The nearest.
Back off.
And accessories for all your hectic needs.
Now, James?
We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
All right.
But Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Deidre agreed to stop payments.
Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Yeah. Sometimes that's enough.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Alright, well, nothing yet.
Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment.
I had to
Have
chase
my
more
attention.
zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew.
Can I ask some personal questions?
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
Aurora
Okay.
fun. It's a poison.
You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home.
I haven't asked her any
There are
personal
worlds
questions,
beyond
so I
count
need to do
out
that.
there, but that feeling is rare and precious.
I think. I don't know. I don't know that it makes a difference, but so that was her favorite place in settled systems. Do you ever want to captain your own ship?
I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
And what do you like to do with your free time?
Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time has been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that.
That's all for now.
If you wish to know more, I will be here.
Except they don't.
Right.
They don't ever let you do more.
Got those two. Don't even bother with that other place.
Who else can I talk to?
You didn't hear this from me. Those bright lines of the future. Apply today at the nearest key.
It's a dangerous galaxy.
I mean, Reliant Medical, but we'd have to go other places for that. That might be almost everything that I want to deal with here. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Who's Mania Adams? Talk to Clover. Clover is the love interest of the guy from the mining shop. Oh, it says talk to Borealis, but it wouldn't let me talk to Borealis before. All right, we'll talk to Clover. We'll go to the penthouse. Well, which way is it? I think it's this way.
You and me both. What?
Want to see how short my temper is,
Yeah. Celt Corp. That's where we gotta go. There she is.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
You think you have me confused with somebody else.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
Why would why would he hire people to represent him?
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
Well, apology isn't necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okaribo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Yeah, you don't strike me as the sort of person that gets easily rattled.
Normally, yes. But in this case, Mr. Okaribo has put me in a real bind. Mr. Okaribo owes a substantial debt to Keldcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Maybe I can assist you in recovering the debt?
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
Well, it's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okaribo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
You're gonna rip a hole in that table, lady. I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Okay, gotta find him to take a loan. I gotta convince him to take a loan. How do you rack up debt? So much debt.
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Okay. So we gotta find...
Nice visit in with you.
We gotta find her, we gotta find her diary. She's in love with this kid. With this guy. Her diary's in her office. I gotta go get it.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Are you supposed to be here?
Uh-oh. This is not what I thought it was. Whoops.
Can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
I thought I was in here, but I guess not. So that's her diary right there. There it is. Got it. Let's get out of here.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Oh, so I guess I could have read it to you guys, huh? I have to admit, this business with Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can't see how I can see how it's starting to wear on him personally and professionally. Saburo is a good and honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money. But what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction, someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, I've given my position, it may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. She got feelings for the guy. So let's go talk to him and tell him that.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
I've been lost my whole life. Nothing new.
You wondering what that smell is?
Yeah, I farted. Alright, mining league. Hey.
I'm confident my fellow business people will see the benefits of the cross-promotion. Thank you for handing out those flyers.
Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Kelkor.
Oh, she did? Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Hey, read this. It might change your mind.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Oh, she definitely likes you.
And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen. Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
And are the feelings between you and Clover mutual?
I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
Okay.
Thank you again for helping me out with the flyers.
I went to chef school.
Got the call. Someone's power.
Then we'll go talk to the DJ after this.
Lovely day for it.
All right. Saburo agreed to let you pay his debts.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
All right, come on. Let's go talk to the DJ.
Just one quiet day.
Let's go here. Loose ends. No. No. Huh. Huh. Let me talk to her now.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
There we go. I was gonna. I don't want an autograph.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph for a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
You should be flattered to have so many fans.
Hey, I love my fans. I just don't like when they take things too far, you know? My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
I can help you find your slate.
Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
Yeah, if you keep some music flowing, then it'll be worth the effort.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
Okay.
Sound safe.
Talk to Micah. Autograph's going too far? Yeah, it's too far, man. Come on, let me through. Is this my save game or have I started over? No, this is my save game. Level 309. I wouldn't start over. My character's too advanced.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away.
It's a lot of work to get
My
this
mother
character, your character, this high level.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Think it's this way? Oh no, it's the other side. I guess. Yeah, I think it's the other side.
I need to get something off my chest. I sold my sister's ship and told her it was stolen a while back. I gotta come clean to her about this.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
Yeah. You haven't seen me play Starfield in a minute? No, it's been a few months for sure. Everybody's still freaking out after over those shootings, man.
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps? Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
No. Can you tell me more about this members' lounge?
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora.
If you guys don't know, that's the
We
drug
have no blaring
of choice
music,
here.
no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
I don't need a special place to experience Aurora.
On the contrary, our members' lounge has been specifically tailored for that very task. It's a completely secure and monitored environment where you can enjoy your Aurora without the fear of being disturbed, a rare commodity in Neon. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee.
Yeah, 5,000 credits.
Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
Any other perks come with the access to the members' lounge?
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
Alright, I guess I'll buy access.
A wise choice. Here's your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
I'm looking for information on a stolen slate belonging to Borealis.
I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
Just fleecing the customers, man. How do I know if the information's good?
Because when you work the bar, your clients tend to be more honest than they'd like to be. And besides, information isn't a drink that you can sample.
Yeah, it's fine. Here you go.
Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works. Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. but you didn't hear it from me.
Okay.
Don't forget to ask
Only
Q
cost me
to see our
6,500
special-
credits to figure that one out. Just leave and come back? Alright. Doesn't bother me, it's fine. No. Good.
Be careful around here.
Could have fast traveled to this, huh?
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks. They fly around like their own.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premiere.
Wait, what?
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our...
Alright. Where is he?
I really need to stop hanging out in Abside.
Is this him right here?
If I want chill vibes, I head over to Euphoria. But Borealis works with anyone.
Oh, here we go.
Mate, I love her music so much.
Me too.
You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
Sounds like you're a big fan of Borealis.
Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly.
Yeah, Borealis needs your slate back. I was told you have it.
Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it.
Yeah, there's got to be a way I can convince you.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Ooh, that's a lot. That's like 8? I'm gonna offer you credits to make it worth your while.
Bloody hell, that's a lot of credits. I consider myself a super fan, but it don't make a difference if my brain ain't in the zone. Okay, you can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
I hate to just spend that kind of money, man, but... And... I wonder if it's worth fast traveling when it's as close as it is. Probably not, huh?
I used to be an actuary.
the music?
There you go. Found your slate. Turns out a fan picked it up.
A fan? Really? Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
Sounds tough. Sorry you have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be beautiful. Sometimes, people just confuse the two. But, sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes, it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
Okay.
Hope you enjoy the show.
Well, I'm not getting as many, as much out of this as I thought I was going to. We may have to move on, guys, to another spot. Something that's more emotional. Cyrus, I think they put in the ability to make your own ammo. Pretty sure you can make your own ammo. All right, let's go ahead and check out our quest lines right quick. I may have to go a different direction here. Paradiso might work. That's going up at that rocket ship that's up above there in their orbit. Nessar is not going to do me any good. From list, Albin Lopez. I don't know what this is. Oh, you know what? We could do the Daniel Blake one. That's Aquila City. We can do that. I think I can get some affection out of her from that. Pretty sure. Uh-oh. Game's frozen. Come on, game. Looks like I may have to reload. There it is. All right, Andreja's used to hang out at Aquila City, so she'll like this.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
Yeah, you do.
Citizen?
I told you to stand back.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
There are lives at stake. Let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I am an idiot.
Choose your words carefully. You do not want to make things worse.
Hey, you in the bank.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I haven't been using... I'm not an idiot, but... Where is it? Boudica. Is it Boudica? No. Hang on. There's an aid I can use here. What is it? Forgot all about it. Paramore. Companion affinity increases faster for 10 minutes, man. This is what I should have been using the entire time. This is what you want to use to get a romance up. I forgot all about this.
Ashtar's sometimes spotted by the farms.
For the next 10 minutes, she's going to really love everything I do.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm usual.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I give you my word, Jed. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Look, I just want to help make sure things go the right way.
I see what you mean.
And I'm going to auto-persuade right now because I've got the power to do so.
Whoa! Take it easy there.
You really want to stay trapped in the bank?
I'm so ready to get out of here. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Must be something you want. So start... Oh, no, wait. Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Take a while to get you your ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
You didn't mean for this to happen, but you can still do the right thing.
What? Guess you're right. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Impressive.
There we go.
You succeeded where both the Marshal and the city security forces failed.
Okay. There we go.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Those guys are scared. I can tell. What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I convince him it's the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
You want to talk to me yet?
Did you need something?
No, I guess not. Not yet.
Goodbye.
All right, so we can go ahead and... Let's see, where do I want to go? I don't want to talk to Emma just yet.
It's okay. I'm okay. I just...
Let's find these little kids. I think it's right here. Nope. Where those little... There's a couple of little kids that are talking.
All right. I'll admit it. It's a damn fine suit you got on. I'm honestly shaking a little.
I read an article about the all chunks diet.
The all chunks diet. Let's talk to
Amazes me
her.
that anyone would spend credits on
We got
this
a moment to hear about the
instead
Low
of
House.
taking a
It's
trip
mean a lot
to
to
see
me
real
and to
alien
others.
life.
I can spare a minute.
Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in. More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others.
Sounds like you're doing some good work.
Trying to, anyway. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city. But it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need. And I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good.
Okay, of course, here you go. I think she's gonna like this.
Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I think you just earned yourself some.
Yeah, Andreja like that. Dang right. Talk with Andreja. There we go. There's the next level, guys.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
We have time right now.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Weston's already approved me sending it to her. Won't be pretty. Perfectly edible.
Much appreciated, Mr. King.
It's a good group of people that need my help.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
You gotta have a reason to get out of bed in the morning. I think that's the one.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experiences must have been very different then.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Getting on on your own is admirable.
It has
There it
certainly
is.
proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Yeah, I should have been using Paramore this entire time. All right, so it wore off.
I flew my first starship. It was virtual, but still.
Let's see here. Oops.
Sorry, what? Wasn't listening.
I think.
The problem with the company is you always have to.
Let's go ahead and talk to her.
Sincerely, thank you for your donation. I'll make sure it is put to good use.
Let me know if there's any way I can help out.
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the holdup is? Very politely?
Sounds important. I'll go talk to her.
This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, Cyrus, I'm sorry. Are you talking about the hunter? Yeah, we can go check him out.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time.
I just need a real chance.
I'm thinking rock tomorrow night.
We can...
If he's here. He's not here. Sometimes he hangs out, sometimes he doesn't.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect people from the Ashta. We're on the same side here.
The hell with that. This ain't the way things are done, and that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but...
Oh yeah, right. That's kind of a long quest, I think. Let's Well, we're gonna talk to Sarah Fulburn about the Low House wheat shipment. Whoops. No. I think I can just go here first. Hey, dog boy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he hangs out there too. I've seen him in both places. All right. You know what I need to do before we do this? Let's drop over here right quick. Hang on. I'm gonna see if the
stranger. We can't do this alone,
let me see if these guys. Wait, what?
Stranger, come here.
There's a kid.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't
That's who I was looking for before.
you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll keep my eye on you too.
Nice try. But when I don't want to be seen, I'm like an Astra in the night.
Nice to meet you.
Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
You must be pretty good to earn a title like that.
I'm the best Ranger Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
I'm... Don't plan on causing any trouble if that's what you're asking.
That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open.
Alright, I'll buy it. What's this all about?
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that.
She's so
And
mean.
we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, but like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Okay. So that's at midnight. It's starting to get dark now, which is why I wanted to pick that up. But well, let's go over here right quick.
Hey, no funny stuff with that police
Is it here? Oh wait, no. I went the wrong way. I gotta pick up some more Paramore if I can find it. Trade Authority. He might have some.
What brings you to the Trade Authority?
Well, you're back to
I run the
my face, I
branch's
guess.
Special accounts.
Oh, dude, well, you really gonna be a jerk? He is a jerk, though. Come on, game.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Let's see what you got.
Huh. Down to business, then.
Yep. Paramore. Tell me you got some. You do have one. That's good enough. I'll take it. Because there's no guarantee that I'm gonna be able to convince her without it. So, I mean, I will, but it's gonna take forever if I don't. And it's already been through almost, more than 3.5 hours.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? Oh, he owes you a beer.
Yep.
Heck, a whole keg.
You're right. He does owe me a whole keg. I think this is it here. Yeah, this is it. I'm pretty sure. Yep. All right. Need some Paramore before I start getting into this.
A good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an obstacle to success.
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
It's a strange way to say hello.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary.
Yeah.
His brother Henry's the creative one.
Mm-hmm.
Vilburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
Yeah, I see your point. They could be saving some lives.
Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Yeah. I'm looking for the wheat shipment.
I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on this.
I'll do it.
You would do that?
Yep.
If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP.
Cool.
I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
Yep, no worries. All right, so we're gonna go reboot the equipment. Actually, I could probably just, I don't know if I can't fast travel out of here, can I? Go to Stone Route though. Might be a little faster. I have a heck of a time navigating this town, dude. That looks new. No, it's not new. Is it on the other side of town? I'm wasting a Paramore, but that's alright, I guess. I can make more Paramore if I need to.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Yeah, they are. That's where we gotta be. Is it this one or that one? I forget. Well, let's go ahead and I'm gonna change up weapons. I use a hard target, that's fine. Then right after this, we'll go nab that bad guy. We got the Astro over here, but I don't think I need to even worry about them, really. Before I go back to her, we're gonna take care of this.
Should we warn him about the
thief.
Astro?
Nah, you don't have to worry about it. I got it. Let's go to missions. The Laredo character, let's go there.
We got a big old sign.
Laredo, there. We go back in here. We hang out here waiting for this guy. Except I don't know what time it is. Is there a bench here I can sit on? I thought there was a bench I could sit on over here. I guess not. And wait. This homeboy shows up right here, and I don't...
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Robot tech's a peach of a job.
Can you get certified in time?
Oh shit, they're chasing me.
Train for.
Dude.
You're finished.
She brought him into the city, dude. Soccer field's the closest one. I don't know what time it is. It doesn't tell me what time it is either unless I sit down. Could have sworn I sat down at a bench that was closer. Oh, you know what I can do? I'll just sit down in Shepard's chair.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business.
3 hours? 3 hours, yeah.
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something.
Paramore wore off. Get off my face. Here he comes. He's coming.
I'm so screwed. What? Shit. Yeah?
Caught you red-handed. Don't try anything.
I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this?
She may be a kid, but she's formidable.
I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this. Everyone, don't move!
Yeah, that needs to be fixed. All right, now we'll go back to and talk to Annie. Actually, let's which one's quicker? We'll go to Annie. I think I can get a positive result out of that. Have I romanced Andreja yet? Not yet. Hey, Nelly.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. I guess I'm not used to having the tube out.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Yep, we caught the thief, Annie.
I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
Why is it so hard to believe?
Well, Annie's been giving me reports on her patrols for years. This is the first time anything, well, real may have come of it.
She and her friend were instrumental in catching the culprit.
Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Emily and I have big plans.
All right.
Criminals, beware.
Let's go turn in the other one. This really does take a long time.
The rock is surprisingly well fortified. The early settlers here were quite practical.
Seems like the Crimson bleeds everywhere.
Where'd she go?
Until we only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech we could patent.
Let's see here. There must be some way to resolve the impasse of the Filbron agricultural systems.
Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further... Surely that's worth some less than savory
She wants me to
solutions.
sabotage her husband's beer business. Any starvation's worth breaking a few eggs.
Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel.
I won't poison anyone.
What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
Okay. But, I need to go back. Oh, I gotta return to Amira? Okay. Yeah, I gotta hurry. We're gonna waste our last paramour, I think. I think it's gonna run out before I can get back over there.
Yeah? What?
You never had a skunky beer?
If we don't get that, the emergency fund's empty. So please, hurry.
There you go.
That is good news.
Took care of the IntelliWheat.
What was the holdup anyway?
All you have to know is that I took care of it.
Works for me. I hate to ask it, but I do need more help. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
All right. Tell me what to do.
So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated.
Okay.
Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us.
Okay.
Both of... The last is a long shot, probably futile. But the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'll see if I can get him to up their donation.
Only if you can do so without ruffling feathers. We need Cartwright and Lance. But if you can, that would be enormously helpful. Once you're done with that, come back to me.
Okay.
You take care.
All right, let's go. Talk to everybody. Start with the mayor.
Solo 37.
I used to get really grossed out by blood, but I'm used to it now.
Well done. Well done indeed. Ah, it's the hero of the day. You've got real courage. Sure you're not descended from Solomon Coe?
Come on.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City.
I know you are.
Now,
give me some money.
I make it a point to introduce as the founder himself.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thanks.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies.
Sure.
I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
I'm here to ask donations for the Low House.
What day is it? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory.
All right, let's see if we can do this, though. A larger donation would set an even stronger example.
You're not wrong there, are you? And with the election... I'll talk with Amira. Our family could afford a bit more. I just wish others learned from the fine example you're setting.
Paramore wore off. All right.
If you run into any problems in my town, you come tell me. Actually, don't.
All right, let's go to Laredo, and then I'm gonna use.
Have a nice day now.
Let's see. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? All right, there's Laredo Firearms. Let's go with, where is it? Hippolyta will increase my persuasion chance for 20% for 5 minutes. Oh, I took 2 of them. Whoops. And then we'll go with Paramore again, my last one. Okay.
There's not enough to do around here.
Please, let me know if I can be of service.
I'm asking for donations for the Low House.
Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City.
Okay, if you want to help the Low House, help, not just tossing a few credits their way. Hopefully this didn't piss her off.
In the future, I prefer dealing with Amira.
Whoops.
Let's change the subject, shall we?
Damn it. All right.
Come back anytime.
Why are so many people running around in the towns you visit? Because they don't want empty towns in the game? I don't know. All right. Oops.
My boss says that if I buy enough of our merchandise...
I don't know if I can get anything out of this guy or not. I never have been able to.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind the scenes.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local government. The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Maybe a single credit, anything would help.
You can't be... It's a matter of precedent. If we give even a little, we open ourselves up for endless rounds of begging. No, not one credit. Sorry. I'm done discussing this matter.
Alright, so that's fine, whatever.
Nice to have some civilized conversation.
You know what? Hang on. No, it hasn't been a day yet, so he hasn't restocked. I gotta get this done so that I can get the Paramore bonus. Yeah, he's a punk. He wears false eyelashes. Weirdo. There's no way those eyelashes are real. Oh, the reason they're running around is because the Astra, those big dogs, came into town. That's why they're freaking out. All right.
The Don't let Raisha fool you. She built and owns a powerful corporation.
I talked with
Not
everyone
that
about
you
the
would know it.
donations.
And you got Elias to pledge more to help. Substantially more. I still can't believe it. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
Yep. Generally don't know how you do it day after day.
Some days are easier than others. For example, because of you, today is one of the days which gives me strength instead of sapping it. And Zara Philborn came by and told me what you did to help her. You fought Ashta, and you didn't even bother to mention it to me. You are... I just don't know what. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
I didn't do it for the reward. You should go to the stretch, not me.
Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
I think this is one of the things that makes her happy, so there we go.
Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you have no idea how much it means.
Yeah, Amira deserves all the thanks. I'm just glad to lend a hand.
Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Really thought I was gonna get something out of her. No, that's fine. Alright, well. What's the blue over here? Oh, deputize? No, I don't want that. Oh, we gotta sabotage the beer. Let's do that. Come on, go get up. I forget exactly what I have to do to the beer to sabotage it.
Hey, I heard you had gun laws.
Gotta turn some knobs and things, I think. It's right over here.
The Jansen family immigrated here from...
Right next to the soccer. Come on. Increase the temperature by 20 degrees. Wait for a day for the beer to brew. Got it. Let's go see if the local local dude has any Paramore. Hey,
I wanted. Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show you instead?
Yeah. Why don't you show me? Paramore, you got any? He does not. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit here and wait for a day. It's going to take a minute, guys. Space Love Boat? That's funny. We're going to wait for a full day. So it's going to take a second. So bear with me. It's a good time to get some coffee. And put it in my body. Sometimes it's easier just to do this than just try to get a room or anything like that. And then maybe the Trade Authority might have some Paramore too. All right. Making her wait. So talk to Trade Authority first. Come on, guys. Let me in.
Aquila City is.
He is such a pain in the butt to get to.
Trade Authority branches in the galaxy.
There.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. Now you're speaking my language.
Paramore. Oh, he's out. Bummer. I wonder if I have what it takes to make some. Let's go back to the ship right quick. See if I can make any. Medical. Sir, I need you to get off my lab. Thank you.
Can I help?
Maybe. I need performance enhancement 2. I don't know that already? I should totally know that already. Says it, no, it says I've got it done. It says I'm done. I have everything done. Why is it not letting me make Paramore? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I'm out of Hyper Catalyst. That's what it is. All right, let's go see. Let's see if the Trade Authority has some Hyper Catalyst.
The trade. What brings you to the trade authority? I'm sure something will catch her up.
No. Just make sure it's not under a different heading. Nope, sure isn't. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. All right, I guess we're out of Paramore for a minute. See the reaction. Oh, we're going to the bar? We're going to the bar. I think.
The United Colonies was forced to close another crime ring investigation against the trade.
We're in Stone Root? I guess so.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll go. We'll go. Just need to find a time. Neon? They're barely a part of the Freestar Collective. Kate, hold up!
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over?
I know you like Henry, but...
What? There's something wrong?
Sam said it tasted off. Really off. Gladys said it was fine. Then she dumped her whole glass on the floor when she thought I wasn't looking.
No, no.
I don't think we should carry Henry's stuff anymore. Our regulars have stopped ordering his old stuff too.
I'll break the news to Henry.
Huh. Why would they stop drinking his old stuff too? That doesn't make any sense to me. All right. Oh. Guess I have to talk to her here. Or not. Hang on a second. No, we're not going to Trackers Alliance. No, we're going back to her house. That's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Weston needs to get his brother focused on food production instead. Something happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. Expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you.
Nope. I'm gonna hold this over your head forever. Blackmail you. All right, so trying to think of what other quest lines are gonna have an emotional impact on her. I guess we can go back and listen to Homeboy's speech. Yeah, that'll do. Defensive measures. This might work.
We need to be smarter.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
All right, what's that all about?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
Okay. All sound pretty overblown.
I assure you it is not. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
Okay, Trisha just wants to... Security can be improved, that's a win for everybody.
That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
All right, we gotta go talk to Alpin. Where is she? All right, so she's gonna be...
Ecologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works for now.
Oops.
So we have to be prepared. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, you had a disagreement with Davis Wilson?
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
Well, that was definitive.
That didn't clear anything up.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
Sure, I can do that.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability. Plausible deniability. Oh, I don't know anything about it. He did it.
Vigilance is what keeps Aquila City safe.
Guess we're gonna go along the wall. That was up top, maybe it's down below. Well, hang on a second. Are they on the outside? Is that where I gotta go?
Another day, another couple of credits.
Tell him it's gotta be on the outside of the wall, huh? Maybe not. Where the hell am I supposed to put these things, man?
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship.
I don't understand.
If you won't help Marco find a job, least we could do is give them a good name.
expecting them
Not
to
sure if
program
those
you.
Varun
Is the
zealots
best way for
live in
them to achieve their
space,
dreams.
got separated from their home
Okay,
planet. or
sounds
what.
good.
Do I have my clothes? Oh, I thought I had my uniform off. You can't equip it. So I don't understand where he wants me to put it.
Scavenge
There's
what
none,
they
I don't
need.
see a marker.
Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to pick them clean.
Get off of me.
I'm telling you, it's a cover-up. They don't want us to know the
It
truth.
might be a bugged quest. I've done it before, so I don't know why it won't work for me now. I just don't remember how to do it. That's the thing. Hang on a second. Let me see something right quick. Defensive measures. Bear with me one second. I'm gonna look this up, see if there's a problem with it. With the quest. Looks like there was a bug in the quest line. Hang on. Let's see.
I want to suggest diverting funds to
It's supposed to have a. There's supposed to be a marker, and there's no marker. So.
Go for it.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
So they can find each other in large blocks.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to imagine my partner in a crowd singing.
I think the marker's not working. So we might be stuck. I might have to go to. I mean, we have to not do this quest.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
It's supposed to be right in front of here. This is one of the spots. And it's just not marked. So this is a bugged quest, guys. Yeah, it's bugged. Okay. Alright, well in that case we're not doing it because it is bugged. So that's a waste of my freaking time. Big time. Alright, let's go ahead and let's do something else. Because I'm spinning my wheels here and we can't and it's already been 4.5 hours, so. What am I talking to Emma for? Hang on. Surface map, yo. Oh, Emma's for doing the. You know, I don't want to do that. All right, let's do it. Let's do a different quest line here. Let's see what's going on. I guess we're going to Paradiso. That's fine.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Think.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Yeah, you sent a distress call?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
I already know the situation. It's a colony ship and they claim that this planet is theirs.
Oh, that's quite the claim. If that's the case, I think it would be prudent to go speak with them and find out exactly what they plan to do about it. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Okay. So, I don't know if it's going to take a long time or a short time, but I just realized that some of the stuff over at our home planet is probably going to be better. Actually, we can just do this. I don't need to get on the ship, I don't think. Wait, what do you mean? I just spoke with him. Hang on a second. What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Hang on. Come on, game. It hadn't updated yet. I don't think. It still says talk to him. We got a bunch of buggy quests now, or what's going on?
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Yes. Are you still?
Yeah. Get to the point. I spun you. Oh, hang on. All right, go on.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do,
there it is.
It's important to remember to seek the...
Yeah, that's
as
fine.
soon as you have any...
Yeah. Hail the ship. Set course.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
There it is.
Is that how the saying goes?
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that
proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult
You're
part
breaking
has
up. Can you
been
try a different channel?
acclimating to what you perceive as the more
Annoying.
insignificant customs.
Hello?
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes.
At least it's more than an attempt to get on your ship.
After a person sneezes,
Jesus.
someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily
It's
function.
annoying.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing. But airlock integrity
That is a
looks
shame.
good.
I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
There we go.
Greetings, Captain.
Hey, Vasco.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
You're human.
I am. It's understandable you're confused. If I were in your shoes, I would be too.
You seem to know an awful lot about us. I can only assume your ship has some sort of advanced scanning capabilities, or there exists some record of our mission somewhere.
You thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you have been unaware of a great many things.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Nepo baby.
And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others.
Yeah, I'd love to know more first, but maybe we should get away from this airlock.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Now, this is the ship
Dr.
I always
DaCosta,
get lost
you may
in.
return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to
stay
fear
out
our
of trouble.
guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
We were never
So,
trained
he
to
gathered the
address
best and
threats coming
brightest
from
he could
outside our
find,
ship.
built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Just because our
If you can
equipment's
believe,
old,
entire
doesn't mean it
generations
won't
have been
work to
born,
take down
lived,
trouble.
and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out. The Constant is a peaceful ship.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
Sounds like you could use some help.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
I can solve your problem with Paradiso, but you're probably not going to like the result.
Ah, so they're called Paradiso. Interesting. Anyway, it's not important whether we like the potential results right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's focus on the issue at hand. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I'll try, but diplomacy may require compromise.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
No promises I'll be able to convince them.
Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
Uh-huh. Negotiate with Oliver Campbell. I can't fast travel from this location. That sucks. I hate getting in and out of the ship, but we'll use this to get out. That's fine.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
It's not a gun. It's a scanner. I don't know why it runs me through this.
Never seen a ship like yours.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Fortunately, this ship is built weird. Actually, I didn't even need to do all that. I can just... Well, I do have to undock, that's right.
Undocking complete. Captain?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Gotta go talk to Home Slice over here.
Yes?
There's a lot of up and down, back and forth of this quest.
No major incidents in a while.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I kind of do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
No, I'm ready to go.
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
Thank you.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
Yeah, I understand you're the man I need to talk to about that ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Save us a song and dance. They're calling us from Earth. I need to know I know what we need to do.
Oh, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
Outpost management, man. I'm positive I can work with them to develop a settlement that works to your liking.
Thanks for the offer, but my answer is still no. Too much risk involved, and if it goes wrong, then the problem can quickly get out of hand. If they settle here, it'll be under our conditions, not theirs. Sorry.
Wow. I'm surprised they didn't work. Hypothetically, what could make a ship like that go away?
I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
I hope you are not asking what I think you are asking.
I'll buy the grav drive and convince him to settle elsewhere.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
They deserve a renewed chance to decide their own fates. That is the right thing to do.
You better like it.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help. We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition.
Yeah.
That kind of trouble.
Good thing I've got money in my pocket. Alright, so... go to Hope Tech. Hope Town, here we come. Something's wrong with that boy's eyeball. Wait, that's my eyeball.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
All right, let's
Out of
go.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from
All right, so we gotta talk with Bennu St. James.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Wait. That's not it. He's up top, right?
Just 3 more to go until break.
Yep.
Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight.
Look, you're an expert on grav drives. I need to ask you for a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
All right. Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000 credits. Maybe we can find a way to lower that price a bit?
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Surely the profit doesn't compare to the freedom you've been giving these people.
Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
All right. There you
You're
go.
done right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Yeah, you know what? How much money do I have left? I still have 200,000. It's fine. That's not too bad. Spent quite a bit today, though. All right, so let's see here. Speak with Amin.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Oh, God. Just stop. Stop. Just stop. Jesus. That is so annoying. To remember to not hail that ship anymore.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Okay.
Captain, greetings.
Let's go, let's go.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
And he's over here. Now, I may have to look this up to remember how to do this.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Yep, we have gravity drive technology. We could talk in depth about the physics of it all.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
All right, so, let's see. Yeah, something else I need to talk to you about, Amin.
Yes, of course. And
I'm supposed to help you prep your ship for grav drive?
what grav drive? Just joking with you.
It's
The
hilarious.
Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Yep. Let's see if I can do. I got some experience with this sort of thing. I'm good to go.
You do? Well, this should be a bit easier. Though I must remind you, the ship is much older than the ones you're likely used to working on. So, listen to me first. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
All right, so
Wow. Hi.
hang on a second. 1 second here. One second. Give me 1 second, guys. Where is it? All right, so it's from the port to the auxiliary. What? Hang on. What? I thought it was from the... Oh, wait, there it is. I had to go all the way down. That's what it was. Right there. To there. And then... 5%. There we go. Done. I forgot I had Starship Engineering.
So we'll finally be able to go wherever we want in a blink of an eye. Incredible.
All right. Do you have any good? Let's see. If your predecessors knew about grav drives, why didn't they wait for it instead of setting out?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
Okay. And you said you had questions for me?
Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Well, that's all the questions I've got time for now.
Ah, thank you for taking...
Mm-hmm.
See you!
Is that it? Are we good? Okay, I gotta speak with the captain. The hell? Oh, I could overload that, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh god, where's the captain at?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Is this right?
We've got strict rules around here. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Ship office. Where is she?
The Constant is a piece of
The heritage. To have brought this ship so far.
There she is.
Such a long time.
No matter the outcome.
Worthy of the pride these portraits show.
Okay, grav drive's installed. You should be all set.
Well, well. It would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem. Glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
All right. Really surprised you're not talking to me yet, Andreja. All
Now
right.
that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Get me off this ship. Before they ask me to do something else.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean...
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require
No, we're taking off immediately. I think we're gonna head back to actually, hang on a second. That was it, right? I think so. Let's go see about... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go see about doing some some stuff over here at Alpha Centauri. I think. Let's go to New Atlantis right quick. Do a hard save. I mean, it's saving it every time I do something. But we can. All right, let's jump down to the ECS constant. Oh yeah, that's fine. It's under activities.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped unnoticed. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Okay. Going to the well. We're gonna do this this one quest line that's down here and see if this is gonna help. Probably will. If I can find her. A security officer. Yeah, right here.
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
You're not Carl.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Yeah, I could help you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
That's fine, but first I need to go to the Trade Authority and see if they've got what I'm looking for. I need some Paramore.
Yeah?
If there's something the Trade Authority does
You won't
quite
find
well
a better
for
selection.
accepting.
Paramore. No? Really? Shoot. Alright.
Here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
Shouldn't take me long to knock this one out.
Saw your ship coming.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. That's it. Great job. So, that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Go up there. Open. Come on, stop.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's.
Oops.
Right under that apartment
Blowing
they've been
off some
trying to
steam.
sell. Good luck with that, right?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
There you go.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Something to report?
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Hey, Ghost King, what's up? Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not...
Sure. Oh shit. Oh shit. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
Nice to meet you.
What the hell is it? There we go.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
The hell, come on. We're going to the Trade Authority. Let's hurry up.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today.
Waiting on you.
Keep it moving.
She's so slow. Looks like a good game. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, it's Bethesda. It's gotten a little bit of a guff for not being as good as Skyrim, but I enjoy it.
I've got to see this through. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you...
Yeah, I got your back.
Thanks. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Go on. Go on.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are.
Yes, what?
And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Is Mast outsourcing its help now? How droll.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
I have several knives at the ready. We will be fine.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Let's sit in your chair.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Yes.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. Hey, I thought you were out there, you know.
Alright, so, yeah, the Trade Authority, I've done this quest several times, and it doesn't seem like Trade Authority does anything for you. They just, you know, they claim they're going to give you extra money, but I don't think that they ever give you anything extra. So, they're just like, oh, I'll give you some extra cash. That's about it. You don't give me a discount. You don't give me any special gear. It's not going to open up anything new. That's what I was hoping for when I helped them out before. I'm not going to help them out this time. Other junction box I think is kind of hard to find. I'll get to. up, Glade? Thanks, Ghost King. Appreciate it, man.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A.
Pause for a
It
moment.
should be near Apex Electronics. You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Whoops. I thought we were ready to leave, but I guess not. Where am I going?
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MASK knows what she's talking about. Oh, please. I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe? Yes, fine. Let's move on. Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams. And
I know where they are.
I can begrudgingly confirm that she's...
Yeah, I know exactly where we got to go. Different district.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns.
I think it's the...
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces.
Yeah, residential.
We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the... I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs.
Yep. Gotta go to that dude's apartment. Okay. Is it in the Apollo?
I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility.
Oh, here we go.
I frankly don't care. I want to find this person. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want...
Yeah, just let me do my work.
How quickly can you get that done?
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think
Let's see, download files. Program updates. Recent messages. My guys got creative with the rewiring. We should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon and keep the door locked. Last thing we need is somebody poking around. If Galback notices missing funds, they won't have any way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyways, so they can literally just make as much as they want.
remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Okay. So, they were stealing money from Galbank.
If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
Let's head back to... the well. Ta-da! We may have to do this again tomorrow, guys, because I don't know that... I don't know how close... She's got to be close, but I still have to do her last... I still have to do her last quest line, too. So, I don't... And it's already been 5.5 hours. So we may have to finish this up tomorrow.
It's just harder to keep in touch these days.
I'm not going to give this to the Trade Authority.
Private
Trade Authority can
sector.
kiss my butt.
Now that's where the real money's at.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now. So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Okay.
Kill for a cup of coffee, right?
I checked my account yesterday and it was all there, but I haven't tried to...
Evening, sir.
I need a moral quest. Guard mentioned the Jansen family has hit a hard time since they've immigrated to Aquila City. I might be able to help them out. We might do this one. Let's go back to Aquila City. Emotional quests are what help. Like push her along in the romantic side of things. So. I mean, finishing any quest will help, but because the more you work with her, the more affinity she gets for you. I need some more Paramore though. So let's Frozen. Let's head over to the Trade Authority and see if they've got any more.
Sorry, Space Lord's boys.
Hey there. I believe everyone deserves a second chance. Just not.
Okay. Hey.
Do you have business with the...
Yeah.
Now you're speaking my language.
What do you have? I'm really bummed about that. He didn't have any more Paramore. And I don't have what it takes to make it. Bummer. I could look up the ingredient and go harvest it from the wild if I need to. If after this next quest she doesn't pop, then I'll go do that. Let's go missions. I've already gotten 2 interactions with her. The third one will set off her last quest, I think.
Looks like we got another off-worlder.
Hopefully this quest isn't bugged out. Oh, I wonder if it activated the sensor. Let's see. Help out the family. Is this it? No. Yeah, but I don't know which one it is. I think it's the one where I gotta talk to his sister. I'm pretty sure.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using
I'm saving
I'm
up
just
to
thankful
see
to
the
be alive
alien
after that robbery.
extravaganza.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'd like to help you and your family.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
I mean, yeah, I really mean it. I want to help you.
As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City.
I got a ship. Shouldn't be a problem to talk to her.
You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Alright. So we're going to meet up with Milena Axelrod.
Thank you for saving my husband.
You're welcome. No problem, lady.
I was so scared.
Let's see here. And she's in the Aquila system, so let's go back to the ship.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Word.
We have liftoff. Orbital pattern locked in.
Okay, let's go. Okay, it looks like she's in orbit. Must be her right there. Oh, that's the dagger. There's so many ships here. You can actually trade in space, guys, if you didn't know that. Is that her? No. You know what? Here, hang on. Her ship is in the Aquila system. Alright, in that case, let's go star map. No. Wait, talk to Emma Wilcox. She's on the ground? I thought she was in space. Hang on a second. Oh, that's not it. That's not who I got to talk to. God damn it. That's a Freestar Ranger thing. I don't want to do that. All right. There she is. No. Hang on a second. Milena Axelrod. Alright, she's in orbit. I just gotta find her.
Liftoff looks good, or systems not working?
Wasting fuel here. Not really, but...
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Alright. I don't know where she would be. Because it's not showing her on the freaking... I mean, it's showing everybody on here, and that's a problem. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, there it is. There she is. I see it. It's a bigger one. It's a more solid one. Or maybe not.
We're not here to bother anyone, unless they give us a reason to.
Don't mind us. Just passing through. Need something?
Nope, I don't. All right, let's do this then. Let's pull out and then we'll go back in. We'll go to Kodos. And then we'll come back. She's right there. She's right there if I can get to her.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Yeah.
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
I'm looking for the blue. Is that her? No, it's a long sword. It's like a needle in a haystack here, man. It won't let me set it either. Show on the map. So I don't even know, dude. We might just blow it. Wait, hang on. What the hell is it? Oh, is she here? There she is. Got her.
Gonna tear that ship apart.
Oh, really? I don't think so. Sorry, son.
We've taken out those. We tagged their grab drive.
Later, Gator. How many more of you? Oh, really? It's like that, is it?
You're dead.
They've lost grav jump capability.
Yeah, you're done. Next one. Oh, really?
Their shield system is damaged.
You're toast.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Sure, where are you? I can find you. She's like right up on me probably, huh? There she is.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Got her.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Yo.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place.
Yeah, Mark Jansen sent me. His family's in dire financial straits and need your help.
Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around.
Alright, tell me how to clear things up.
Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees.
What do you mean by a taste of the action? Yeah, I might try talking to the mayor.
You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
All right.
Dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your...
Oh. Don't fall down the hole. You're quick. All right. Let's undock.
Docking seal released.
And Go back to Aquila City. Go talk to the mayor.
Never ever go outside the city walls. The Rock might have some work or something like that. Keep your nose clean.
Mayor's right here.
Hello there. So good to see you.
I want to get Milena Axelrod permission to go do business in Aquila City.
Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
Why would you want to let her back here?
If we help her, her family, the Jansons, might escape starving to death.
What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her.
5,000 credits. Look, everybody deserves a second chance.
I'd like to think that, but...
Don't you realize we're on the same side here?
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Of course I am. I'm me. There's always a way to work these things out for everyone's benefit.
I can see that.
Good.
This really is against my better judgment, but fine. She can come back.
Excellent.
I need a drink.
Yes, you do. 2. Make them both a double.
Mom
right.
says I should learn doctrine like her, but I'd rather fly my own.
Zoop, zoop. Zoop, zoop. What's up, Orion? I'm going hard today. I mean, I was hoping to get this done in less than 6 hours, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna. When I finish this, what's her name? Andreja hasn't given me her third tier of affection, then I'm just gonna have to finish this tomorrow. Ow! Hey, you. Come here, buddy.
If someone calls me a UC piglet one more time, I swear I'm...
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done.
Yeah, give Milena a chance. She's fun.
My problem with her hasn't been whether she's good company, but I'll try. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
Alright, well, guys, I don't think we're going to get this done. Let's see, can I get this done, though? One of the spots I'm supposed to place this thing is right here, and it's not... Hang on, let's do this. Yeah, this is a bug quest, for sure. Yeah, it's funny, Orion. Yeah, I mean, I'm on a new game plus 10, so and I had just gone through the event horizon, and started the new quest line again when I realized that we had that DLC coming in. So yeah, I have to re-romance her. So we're not gonna get this done today, guys. We're gonna go ahead and finish this up tomorrow. So I will, I'm going to do a little bit of research and find out exactly the quest lines that give her the fastest affinity, and we'll finish this up. because I still have to go through her end quest line for her romance too. So that's going to be a couple hours, or an hour or so. So we'll at least be
Hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
Or you could just interrupt me completely when I'm talking to my people. That's fine. No, really. Just keep walking. Thank you. See, look, she's all tired too. 6 hours, she's tuckered out. All right, guys, we're gonna get rid of I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you all enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow with this with the same game. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna finish up Andreja's romancing line. But as I always say, I am my usual me, be your usual you, and we'll see you in the